Hi, everybody. Michael Frankfort here, past chair and social media for this year's 2021 virtual festival. I'd like to start off our festival in a good way by reading the City of Markham Land Acknowledgement. We begin today by acknowledging that we walk upon the traditional territories of the Indigenous peoples and we recognize their history, spirituality, culture, and stewardship of the land. We're grateful to all Indigenous peoples for their commitment to protect the land and its resources, and we're committed to reconciliation, partnership, and enhanced understanding. Thank you very much, and enjoy the festival.
Hello, and welcome to the Markham Village Music Festival. This is our 44th edition, and I'm so pleased to be here. My name's Judy McIntyre, and I am the current chair of the organizing committee. Each year, a lot of work goes into producing a festival, and this is whether it's on the street or virtual, as you are going to be seeing today. Some of the people that we need to thank, and organizations in particular, I'd like to acknowledge the Canadian Heritage Foundation, Central Counties Tourism, and the City of Markham for their Celebrate Markham grant. And of course, our corporate sponsors are very important. TD Bank, Contact Systems, Long and McQuaid, Epidemic Music Group, and Main Street Markham businesses, of course. Along with the sponsors, we also have to acknowledge our wonderful committee members. They work very hard to make this all happen. And I want to name them each individually because it's important. Michael Frankfort, past chair and social media. Kevin Kerr, our entertainment director. Sylvia Lauren, our entertainment assistant. Fontaine Liu, technology. Allison Horn, treasurer. Caroline Watling, newsletter and social media. Jim Dibley, website. R.D. Reed, secretary and charity liaison. And Al Wallace, our advisor. And of course, Heather from the Markham Village BIA. So thank you very much. I hope you enjoy a wonderful festival, and we hope to see you on the street next year. Thank you.
Hello, everyone, and it's my honor to welcome all of you to the Markham Village Virtual Music Festival. I'm Mayor Frank Scarpitti from the City of Markham. Markham Village Music Festival is an integral part of our community, and it's a wonderful way to relax, appreciate local talent, and of course, support our local businesses. And this year is no different. I'd like to say a special thank you to Chair Judy McIntyre, past Chair Michael Frankfort, Entertainment Director Kevin Kerr, and the entire organizing committee for showcasing the Markham Village while supporting our local community and businesses. It's wonderful to know that while we cannot be together in person, we can still virtually connect with one another through great music, dance, and performances. I'm very proud of all the performers for sharing their incredible talent with all of us. Thank you, Markham, for once again rising to the challenge to host this festival while at the same time generously supporting various worthy causes such as Unison Benevolent Fund, Markham Food Bank, and Stouffville Food Bank. And now, without further ado, let's enjoy the fabulous entertainment lineup this year. Best wishes for a successful festival.
Our next performance is from none other than the Markham Concert Band, established in 1978, with volunteer musicians ranging from ages 20s to 80s, united by their love of music. I am so excited to watch their performance. Let's check them out.
Oh yay, welcome to another Markham moment. We're standing here at what is now the GO station in Markham, but originally, as you can see by the plaque, it was the Grand Trunk Railway. It was built in 1870 and it made a tremendous difference to Markham. Before that time, it was a 3-day ride by horse and carriage to get here, but once the railway came, industry came. Industry brought people, brought money, and the town flourished.
The Laya Bhava Dance Academy has been teaching students Indian classical dance since 1986. And they have students age range from 5 to 35 coming through their studios, learning to dance, continuing to dance, and even performing. And I am so excited to watch their performance now. Ah!
ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ರಮಣಯ ನಿನಗೆ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ. ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ರಮಣ ನಿನಗೆ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ. ಸುಂದರತರ ವಿರಾಗಧರ ಸುಂದರತರ ವಿರಾಗ ಧರಗರ ಗಂಗಾಧರ ಗಜ ಚರ್ಮಾಂಬರಧರ ಗಂಗಾಧರ ಗಜ ಚರ್ಮಾಂಬರಧರ. ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ರಮಣ ನಿನಗೆ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ. ಸದ್ಯೋ ಜಾತಮಾಪದನಂ ಗಂಗಾ ಚಂದ್ರ ಸಮಾಗಮತೀರ್ಥಂ ಪ್ರಣವಂ ನಾದಮಯುಣರು തുടിയോ വേദകലാമൃത പുണ്യം പ്രകൃതിയും നിന്നിൽ വികൃതിയും നിന്നിൽ സ്വരങ്ങളിലായി ലയങ്ങളിലായി ശക്തി സ്വരൂപം. ഓം ശിവോഹം ശ്രീ ശിവോഹം ഓം ശിവോഹം രുദ്രം ശ്രീകരം. ಉರಳಲಿ ವಸಿವ ರುದ್ರಾಕ್ಷವು ಧರಿಸಿದ ಪರಮ ವೈಷ್ಣವನು ನೀನೆ. ಗರುಡ ಗಮನ ನಮ್ಮ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಪ್ರಿಯನು ನೀನೆ. ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ರಮಣ ನಿನಗೆ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ. ತನದಾನಂ ತದಾನಂ ತದಾನಂ ದಾನಂ ತನಂ ದಾನಂ ತನದಾನಂ ತದಾನಂ ತದಾನಂ ದಾನಂ 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 ತದಾನಂ ತದಾನಂ ದಾನಂ 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 ತದಾನಂ ತದಾನಂ ನಿರಿಸ ಸ್ವಾಸ ನಿಸರಿ ಹರಿ ಸದ ಸ್ವಾಸ ನಿಸರಿ ಪಮ ಭಾಗ ಮರಿ
Hello, I made it. I've heard so much about this place, you guys.
We're expecting you, Aliyah.
You were expecting me, Ted? Well, thank you for having me. I am starving. Could you tell me what you recommend?
I would recommend the roast beef. Oh, I'm sorry, we ran out of the roast beef.
Well, why are you teasing me with the roast
It's
beef?
sold out.
Must be a
it's so
popular
popular.
item, huh?
Yes.
Okay, well, what you gonna recommend for me today?
I would recommend the smoked meat. That's another choice. That's very nice.
The bag of beef? That just sounds like fun. Yeah, let's sign me up. You know, I know what
Perfect.
you're doing though. I'm gonna have to come back for that smoked meat now.
Yes.
What a tease. Okay, y'all. This next band, Jay Dee, won the 2016 Toronto Open Mic Competition and went on to perform at festivals all over the place. This high voltage, super cool band consists of 6 musicians, including Peter Hahn. There was a Tyler and a Mark for sure.
Cut.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Set that.
I got this. I just gotta focus. I gotta focus. Okay.
Take 2.
6 This next band is 6 super talented musicians whose names I for sure remember. Okay, cool.
All right,
Including.
and we're gonna cut.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, quiet again. Let's go, Aaliyah.
Okay.
Go on and take 3 and go.
6 talented musicians, including Peter Hahn, Tyler Resnick, and Jay Dee, and then 3 more people. Guys, listen. Okay. I got this. All right. You know what? I have a better idea. Our next band, Jay Dee, consists of 6 really talented musicians, including Jay Dee and Peter Hahn, Tyler Resnick, Mark Stratton, Danny Zaidman, Shane Joseph. Ah! Did okay, I just really need some food. I'm so hungry.
Hey, go ahead, got you here.
Oh, just the man I was looking
Enjoy.
for. This looks delicious. Thank you, Ted.
You're welcome.
Hi, I am Jay Dee. I'm a singer-songwriter from Aurora, Ontario. And I'd like to first thank you for having me at the Markham Village Festival. I believe it's the 44th iteration of the Markham Village Music Festival, so congrats, guys, that's amazing. And in a second, you're going to meet my band. They are amazing, amazing musicians, and we'll be doing some originals for you. And I'm going to start with my first song, and I hope you enjoy. This one is called End of Time, and it's about my parents and their journey, and the sad, happy journey of falling in love, having kids, and I hope you like it.
Instant
To the end of time. Years passed, but their love remained. The time came to two of their own. They both sighed in relief and joy. Those little fingers reached out to touch them. And as he held that little body gently in his arms, he said, I'll be the greatest father till the end of time. He kept his promise as seasons changed. Still went for walks as he held his true love's hand. But this time, this walk was different. Burning sting filled her bones. And as she lay still on the bed, he held back tears and said, I'll stay with you till the end of time. End of time. End of time. End of time. End of They're still together till the end of time. This next song we're going to be doing is called I Can Be Her, an original I wrote about finding the inner lion within yourself. But I just want to take a second to thank all the frontline workers. And, I know it's been difficult for all of us during COVID. For myself, it's been difficult as well. So I'd like to thank all of you for everything that you do. And I hope you like the song. She's an electric spark shocking through all your parts. If you met her, you would remember. She's a brass ring you find, and she speaks her mind. Can pass on a crown jewel. You'll be a fool I am a waving hand, no one can understand. I can act so tough, it's just not good enough. I am the story old that seldom never gets told. I am a blur, but I can be heard. She is a temple of fame, and you can't forget her name, even if you try. You're caught up in those eyes. Everyone stops when she speaks, and she smiles through her cheeks. Eloquently forces you to stay. But I am a waving hand, no one can understand. I can act so tough, but it's just not good enough. I am the story old, seldom never gets told. I am a blur, but I can't be heard. No, don't underestimate me. There is only I can't see. Don't take for granted your view may be slanted. Oh, don't underestimate me. There's only I can't see. 'Cause I can dig deeper inside to find her. 'Cause I can be her. I can be her. I can be You would just give me a chance and ask me to dance. You would find out, sir, that I am her. I'd like to take a second to mention the Unison Benevolent Fund. There's a website here. Please donate. Please donate to this amazing fund, and also support all the local businesses. There are so many amazing local businesses. Get some food to go, get some beer to go. There's lots of options, and support them. And my next song I'm gonna do on my own, and it's called Through the Door. It's a new original song, and it's kind of about discovering music for the first time and discovering singing and things like that, and the feeling you get. And this took a lot out of me, and especially during COVID, it's been so hard to write. And when I finally wrote this, it was like this sense of relief. So, and if you like what you hear, just follow me on social media and find me on Spotify and give it a little heart. And yeah, here it is. The record plays as she spins in circles. Can't dance it out, but she likes the sound. And then she opened up her mouth as those notes came rushing out. Trembles with every
Oyez, oyez! Welcome to another of Markham Moments. I'm standing on the front steps here of the old town hall. Not the town hall now, but in 1881, it was built by John Wilson. Built for the sum total of $4,437. Doesn't sound like very much now, but it was a lot of money in those days. Very important because they had to have a wonderful place for the village council to meet. Village council met on the south side. Down in the basement was the jail. The fire equipment was kept on the other side. Later on, it was refurbished and used as the Roxy Theater. Much of my misspent youth was there. And then later on after that, of course, it was changed into offices and a wonderful restaurant upstairs. It's Ontario vernacular in design, certainly a place you want to come and see.
So how's everything tasting?
Oh my god, so good. I nailed the first half of the sandwich so quickly.
I'm glad to hear that. Actually, Leah, I wanted to ask you while you were here, what's going on with the Markham Music Festival?
Oh my gosh, we're doing it virtually this year, and I've already introduced so many amazing performers. And our next performance, I'm super excited to introduce the Farrucas Duo, which are heavily influenced by Latin and Andean rhythm. Sounds dope, right? Let's check it out.
We are Latin duo Farrucas. Welcome to our home once again. And we are participating in the Markham Virtual Music Festival. So thank you so much for joining us and welcome. And we'd love to thank, first of all, the Music Festival for having us here and their partner, Unison Benevolent Fund, who is helping to raise funds, of course, for generally for the musicians who have been negatively, obviously, affected by the pandemic that we are going through. And they're great in supporting us in this particular festival. So we want to thank the festival and the fundraiser for supporting us in every way that they can. So thank you so much. We are Latin duo Farrucas. You can find us online and find out more information about us at www.farrucas.net. And there we have our online store. You can check out our CDs that are on sale, instruments that are on sale, and much, much more. There's not a whole lot that's going on with us in terms of online or outdoor festivals. I should say more of it is happening online with us. So stay tuned, check out our YouTube channel. There's lots more that's going to be happening on there. And on our website as well, there's going to be news that's going to be coming up pretty shortly in terms of not our whereabouts, because we're not driving out much like we used to, but at least what performances that we're doing from home. So thank you so much for joining us. We're going to continue on with just a couple of more songs for you. Hope you guys enjoy it. This next song is from the Gypsy Kings, and it is called Trista Pena. Hope you guys enjoy it.
Thank you so much.
very much.
Thank
Thanks,
you so
guys.
much.
Thank you so much. And once again, you can check us out online. We are at www.farrucas.net with our music on sale for you and instruments and other great things that you can find online from us. And just a quick thank you to the frontline workers that are doing their very best for the last year and more with in regards to this pandemic. Everybody's been affected by it, and we are praying that everyone is doing well, and for those who aren't doing well and who are affected by COVID, that hopefully that there will be a speedy recovery from all of them out there. So thank you so much once again to the Music Festival for having us. We're going to do one more song to wrap it up. We hope that everybody enjoyed some of our little specks of music that we've been giving you. Hopefully next year we can get back on track with doing something instead of online, but being outdoors. That would be our number one goal, I guess, and I'm sure the festival wants to do the same thing. So thanks a lot to the festival, to Unison Benevolent Fund, and to all of you who are watching us today. So we're going to do one more song. We're going to take you all the way to Peru with this next one. This is off of our second latest album. Hope you guys enjoy it. It's called El Condor Pasa. Here we go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us here at the Markham Virtual Music Festival. We shall hopefully see you next year. Ciao, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Stay safe.
What an amazing performance and what an amazing meal. Thank you so much for having me, you guys. I really enjoyed it. I'm definitely going to come back here. Mother's Deli Bakery, check it out. The smoked beef was delicious, and I got to come back for that roast beef.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. This next act needs no introduction, but did you know that Mr. Fred Penner has won the Juno Award for Best Children's Album 4 times? 4! Pretty impressive. I'm very excited to do this throwback nostalgia to my childhood. Let's check out Mr. Fred Penner. Whee!
Hello, Markham. Fred Penner here. It's a pleasure to be with you virtually this year. I hope to get back to your beautiful city and your wonderful people before too long, who knows. But in the meantime, I am delighted to be sharing a few songs with you as part of your 44th anniversary of your wonderful festival. Sit up straight, clear your throats. Take a breath through your nose. What a day, filled with surprises. What a day, friends by your side. No matter what the weather, when we're all here together, it just keeps on getting better. What a day, oh what a day. You never know what can happen. You never know who you'll see. Maybe dreams and wishes can come true. Today it happened to me. What a day, filled with surprises. What a day, Fred's by your side. No matter what the weather, when we're all here together, it keeps on getting better. What a day, oh what a day. 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 Hope that you got your singing voices there, you and your families, snuggled around your device, your television set, your computer, whatever you're on today. It's a delight to be with you, as I said. And this is a time, as hard as it may seem, a time for celebration. It's been a hard year. I know. We all know how difficult this has been. But it is a time to celebrate each other and understanding each other and supporting each other as we go through this pandemic. We're coming out the other side, and before long, we'll be together again. But take good care of yourselves along the way, okay? Try this. Say celebrate. 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 Celebrate being a dreamer. Celebrate being real. Celebrate being good friends, telling each other how you feel. Celebrate being happy. Celebrate being proud. Celebrate being effervescent, shouting your name out loud. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Everyone is welcome. We are people first. And there's no denying that we'll keep on trying. Turns out better when we're together. I like your style 'cause you make me smile. Celebrate being gentle. Celebrate being kind. Celebrate being filled with love, letting your love light shine. Come on, try this with me. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Celebrate me and you. Yeah, celebrate me and you. Everyone is welcome. We are people first. And there's no denying that we'll keep on trying. turns out better when we're together. I like your style 'cause you make me smile. Celebrate being gentle, celebrate being kind, celebrate being filled with love, letting your love light shine. Celebrate being filled with love, letting your love light shine, letting your love light shine. When I was a little child, about as old as you, I collected things that I would find and hide them in a shoe. Rocks and shells and bottle caps, a ball of foil or string. They didn't cost a penny, and I felt just like a king. Here's your part. 1 to 5, 6 to 10, collect your thoughts and start again. 1 to 5, 6 to 10, collect your thoughts again. Now I'm bigger and I'm older, and I've learned to really look for treasures from around the world. I keep them in a book. Stamps and coins and stickers, a story, poem and song. Open my imagination to thoughts that make me strong. 1 to 5, 6 to 10, collect your thoughts and start again. 1 to 5, 6 to 10, collect your thoughts again. I can't show you the collection that means the most to me, because it's hidden deep inside where nobody can see. It comes from those who care for you. This collection has its start in the memories and the feelings and the pictures in your heart. 1 to 5, 6 to 10, memories that never end. 1 to 5, 6 to 10, memories never end. We're singing 1 to 5, 6 to 10, memories that never end. 1 to 5, 6 to 10, memories never end. Oh, memories never end. Yeah, memories never end. That's what life is all about. That's what we're doing now, every day, regardless of pandemic, regardless of anything else, with our families, with each other. We are making memories. And I hope that you take this memory today and the memories of the 44th Annual Festival in Markham with you, and hope you learn lots of songs and lots of things and share them with your family. Okay, put your hand in front of you like this. That's right, flat hand. Now, put some stuff on it. Uh-huh. Now put your other hand on top. What have you got? You guessed it. Sandwiches. The second most requested song in the Fred Penner repertoire. All right, sit up straight. Clear your throats. Take a breath. Ah. Oh, sandwiches are beautiful, sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches, I eat them all the time. I eat them for my supper, I eat them for my lunch. And if I had 100 sandwiches, I'd eat them all at once. Now that's your part. If I had 100 sandwiches, I'd eat them all at once. I'm a roaming and a traveling and a wandering along, and if you care to listen, I will sing a happy song. I will not ask a favor, I will not ask a fee, but if you have yourself a sandwich, won't you give a bite to me? Sandwiches are beautiful, sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches, I eat them all the time. Eat them for my supper, I eat them for my lunch, and if I had 100 sandwiches, I'd eat them all at once. Once I went to England, I visited the Queen. I swear she was the grandest lady that I've ever seen. I told her she was beautiful and could not ask for more. She handed me a sandwich and she threw me out the door. Sandwiches are beautiful, sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches, I eat them all the time. I eat them for my supper, I eat them for my lunch. And if I had 100 sandwiches, I'd eat them all at once. Well, a sandwich may be egg or cheese or even peanut butter, but they all taste so good to me, it really doesn't matter. Jam or ham or cucumber, any kind will do. I like sandwiches, how about you? Go, sandwiches are beautiful, sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches, I eat them all the time. I eat them for my supper, I eat them for my lunch. And if I had 100 sandwiches, sing it again. Sandwiches are beautiful, sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches, I eat them all the time. I eat them for my supper, I eat them for my lunch. And if I had 100 sandwiches, I'd eat them all. If I had 100 sandwiches, I'd eat them all. If I had 100 sandwiches, I'd eat them all at once. Good for you. Cheers, my friends. Say this after me. Home is where the heart is. Home is where the heart is. Home is where we learn to love. Home is where we learn to love. That's what we've been doing this last year plus, spending a lot of time at home and learning to love and care about the people around us more and more and more. You've got the words. Here's the music that goes with this song. Home is where the heart is. Home is where we learn to love. You can try it. Home is where the heart is. Home is where we learn to love. I wake up every morning, take a peek at the sun. Smells from the kitchen, day has begun. Every day's full of surprise. It's all part of a home. Singing home is where the heart is. Home is where we learn to love. Try it. Home is where the heart is. Home is where we learn to love. Find a quiet corner to play and to read. Surround yourself with things you need. Music and books and toys. It's all part of a home. That's right, home is where the heart is. Home is where we learn to love. Home is where the heart is. Home is where we learn to love. Whenever I'm far away, I'm really not alone. I think of you every day, and I say a little prayer. Tomorrow I'll be there, I'll be there. Think about your family when you laugh or you sing. A wintry day can feel like spring. We live, we love, we grow. It's all part of a home. Home is where the heart is. Home is where we learn to love. Home is where the heart is. Home is where we learn to love. Whenever I'm far away, I'm really not alone. I think of you every day, and I say a little prayer. Tomorrow I'll be there, I'll be there. 'Cause home is where the heart is. Home is where we learn to love. Home is where the heart is. Home is where we learn to love. It's true. Home is where the heart is. Home is where we learn to love. Home is where the heart is. Home is where we learn to love. Good. All right, time for you to sing a song with me. Sit up straight, clear your throat, breath through your nose. A song that you probably learned a long, long time ago, and we're going to bring it back right now. A, B, C, D, E, F, Now I know my ABCs. Next time won't you sing with me? Twinkle, 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 little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Yeah, I hope you've learned that song. And if you don't know it, well, ask somebody in your house. They'll teach it to you. I'm sure everybody knows that song, really. Show me a hand in front of you again. Right, the flat hand. This time, take 2 fingers and move them across your palm like this. You see what I'm doing? Okay. Then go like this. Then go like this. Something that you've been doing over this last year, I'm sure. Reading is the key to learning. Reading is the key to learning. I hope that you've been doing lots of reading. This is a song about a book called A House is a House for Me. We've been talking about homes. This is a song about houses. A hill is a house for an ant. A hive is a house for a bee. A hole is a house for a mole or a mouse. And a house is a house for me. A web is a house for a spider. A bird built its nest in a tree. There is nothing so snug as a bug in a rug. And a house is a house for me. A cookie jar is home to the cookies. A bread box is home to the bread. My coat is a house for my body. My hat is a house for my head. Mosquitoes like mud holes or puddles. Waves need an ocean or sea. A fish or a snake can make do with a lake. But a house is a house for me. And if you get started in thinking, I'm sure you will find it is true. The more that you think about houses for things, the more things are houses to you. A book is a house for a story. A rose is a house for a smell. My head is a house for a secret I never will tell. A flower's at home in a garden. A donkey's at home in a stall. Each creature that's known has a house of its own. And the earth is a house for us all. For us all. For us all. For us all. Yeah, take care of this earth. It is a house for us all. All right, how many of you have pets at home? Gerbils, hamsters, rabbits, birds, dogs, amphibians, reptiles, lizards, snakes, or perhaps you have a cat. Good. Then why don't you sing me? No. Why don't you help me sing my all-time favorite cat song? The cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. They thought he was a goner, but the cat came back. He just couldn't stay away. Meow. Now old Mr. Markham had troubles of his own. He had a yellow cat who wouldn't leave his home. He tried and he tried to give the cat away. He gave it to a man going far, far away. But the cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. They thought he was a goner, but the cat, he just couldn't stay away. Where's that meow? Nice. So he gave it to a man going up in a balloon. He told him for to take it to the man in the moon. Balloon came down about 90 miles away. Where the man is now? Well, I dare not say. But the cat came back The very next day the cat came back. They thought he was a goner, but the cat came back. He just couldn't stay away. Meow. Now once a crazy scientist took the yellow cat and put it in a time machine with one small rat. He sent them back 10 million years to the dinosaur and ape. We're here for good, the old rat said. There's no possible escape. But you know, the cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. They thought he was a goner, but the cat came back. He just couldn't stay away. Meow. Sing it all again. Now the cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. They thought he was a goner, but the cat came back. He just couldn't stay away. Meow. Meow. Shh, 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 quieter. Meow. Shh, 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 shh. Meow. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for sharing these songs. I had a good time. I hope you did too. Congratulations once again for your 44th anniversary of your festival. And I do hope that I can get back to visit you in person before too long. I want to end off my presentation here with the song that I ended every Fred Penner's Place. Remember that TV series on CBC? The last song that I did on every episode, and it's the most important song I'll share with you right now. Take good care of each other. That's what friends like to do. Let your sister and brother help you learn that it's true. We all need to feel wanted for the people who we are. After me, sing. Take good care. Take good care. Take good care. Take good care of each other. Thanks again, friends. I do hope to see you very, very soon. In the meantime, you take good care of each other. Be well. Peace, love. Bye.
Hi, Patricia?
Yeah?
Hi, Lee. I called in earlier about the kimono.
Yeah. Here it is.
Oh my god, amazing. Look at this. This lace is beautiful.
You should try it on.
Yes, out here?
Definitely.
COVID times, outdoor fitting room. I love this. Thank you. Oh, this is so soft.
It's so gorgeous on you.
Oh, I love this. Lulu's, I've not been here before.
Yes, Lori has been in business for 30 years, and she's such a creative, passionate entrepreneur. She does amazing.
Wow, I'm so happy to be out here supporting her. That's dope. Thank you.
And what are you doing here today?
Oh, I'm seeing the Markham Music Festival, actually. In fact, I was just about to introduce the next performer. I'm super excited to introduce Michelle Robinoff. She draws her lyrics from rock, folk, and indie influences. And, you know, being an avid traveler, she draws from her global perspective, but always gets back to the heart of the matter. I'm super excited to check out her performance.
Please
a break from all my mistakes. I need a reason to keep me awake. And if you already know how it goes, here's something that I'd like to propose. You know, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah. But the sun will come back. Yeah, maybe tomorrow the sun will peek out its head from the clouds. And until then, I'll sit here and embrace what I have to face. And I'll keep on hoping just in case. Just in case I need a sign. I need a sign to tell me I'm fine.
Hi everyone, my name is Michelle Rubinov and I'm really happy to be here to play for you as part of the Markham Virtual Music Festival. Also, it's beneficiary Unison Benevolent Fund who are actually raising financial relief funds for Canadian musicians right now during this festival. So definitely check out their website, www.unisonfund.ca, if you are a musician affected by COVID-19. I hope you all are keeping healthy, safe, and most importantly, sane. And I thought it might be fun to take you through a bit of a musical journey of what my past year was like. I had the opportunity to reach out virtually to some of my friends in the music community, and I actually got some help writing a few of the songs that I'm going to play for you today.
Don't you worry about me, I'll be free and weak. Don't you worry about me, though the future is bleak. Don't you worry at all, you take care, wash your hands and be aware, and we'll meet again in a week. Don't you worry about me, I'll be free and weak. Got no food in my fridge, so I'll keep my physique. Don't you worry about it, stay at home and be wary where you go, and we'll meet again in a week or two. Don't you worry about me, I'll be free in a week. Got no TP at home, so I can't take a leak. Don't you worry about me, stay in touch, just don't drink too much, and we'll meet again in a week or two or more. Don't you worry about us, we'll be free in the end. Won't be long, just be strong, 'cause it's just round the bend. Don't you worry, my dear, stay inside. It's the only place to hide. But we'll meet again in a week.
So at the time COVID started, I was actually also fresh out of a breakup, and being alone in my apartment did not make things any easier. It actually gave me way too much time alone with my own thoughts. So I reached out to my friend Joe Balazic of Slipstream of Your Mind, and he helped me to write this song. share a beer with you. Oh, hurry, hurricane, come and take me away, come and take me away. Oh, hurry, hurricane, come and take me away, come and break me away. Oh, hurry, hurricane, come and take me away, come and break me away. I'm ready for another day, a brand new day. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. My shimmering ship seems to be standing still. Oh, trapped in a bottle, the waves start seeping in. Oh, its tide is rising, it's filling to the brim. Whoa, no wine for miles, it's either sink or swim. I wanna get out of here, be in the clear. Yeah, have no fear, I wanna share a beer with you. I wanna get out of here, be in the clear. Have no fear, I wanna share a beer with you. Oh, hurry, hurricane, come and take me away, come and take me away. Oh, hurry, hurricane, come and break me away, come and break me away. Oh, hurry, hurricane, come and take me away, come and break me away. I'm ready for another day, a brand new day. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, And then there was a lot of staring out the window, and in particular, I lived in an apartment overlooking Yonge Street. So it was super weird when I saw no cars, no people, no one. And I had to keep reminding myself and others not to lose hope, and that this too shall pass. Staring out my window, watching a flurry of snow, cup of coffee in my hand, just trying to understand. Staring out my window, I ain't got no place to go. Empty streets for yet another day, and my feet long to carry me away. Don't let go, darling, don't lose hope. I know it's hard, just wait another day, and this too shall pass, will be okay anyway. Don't let go, darling, don't lose hope. I know it's hard, we'll take it day by day, and this too shall pass, will be okay. Thanks again for having me here at the Markham Virtual Music Festival, and definitely remember to check out Unison Benevolent Fund to either donate or if you are a musician affected by COVID-19. So this last song is one I co-wrote with my acoustic duo counterpart, Kevin Zarnett, who, were it not for this pandemic, I probably would be performing with. So what about now? Where do we go from here? Alone or together? Alone or together? So what about now? Where do we go from here? Alone or together? Alone or together? Want to see if sounds swirling all around. Now a set of footsteps has never been so loud. They seem to blur into a single color. Time is what we have to give each other. So what about now? Where do we go from here? Alone or together? Alone or together? What about yesterday? Or do we let it go and not hurt tomorrow for the sake of tomorrow? See the daylight shine with distant rays of hope. The darkness of the past longs to be a kaleidoscope. Wise and kind and truer in the words we share. Unified is more than breathing. The same as what about now? Where do we go from here? Alone or together? Alone or together? What about yesterday? It's gotta be a better way. Alone or together? Alone or together? Alone or together? What about now? Alone or together? What about now? I wanna be alone. Alone or together? What about now? What about now? What about now? What about now? Alone or together? What about now? Together.
Wow, that was amazing. Can you believe that Michelle actually started her career just doing karaoke? Wow. I know, right? She's the person you do not want to follow. You know, like, well, on stage, off stage. Like, when she gets off stage, you don't want to follow her on stage, but you want to follow her on, you know, her social medias and follow her journey, because this is just the beginning. And speaking of social medias, aren't you guys doing some really cool stuff online right now on your Instagram?
Yeah, we've been doing Instagram lives,
Yeah.
and it's been doing really well for us.
Right.
And we do curbside pickups.
Amazing. And the Instagram Live is like an interactive,
It's like a virtual
shopping.
fashion show.
Wow.
Yeah.
Definitely make sure you follow them. And where can they find you?
At Lulu Boutique.
Amazing.
On
At Lulu
Instagram.
Boutique. Make sure to follow them on Instagram and check out their Instagram Live virtual shopping too. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thanks so much for having me.
Thank you.
And thanks for this lovely outfit.
Oh yay, welcome to another Markham moment. I'm standing here in front of Alfson's bookstore, but of course it wasn't always a bookstore. At one point it was the butcher shop. A butcher shop was important in those days, no refrigeration, so you came and you got your meat each day. But now you're probably asking, but how did the butcher manage to keep his hanging beef in the big walk-in cooler cool? And the answer was this little door up here, where they could put blocks of ice that they had harvested off Robinson's Pond to keep the meat cold. oh yay, another Markham moment. This high Victorian building that I'm standing in front of was built in 1816, and it was built for Henry Wilson. Perhaps you've been up to the museum and seen the Wilson Emporium. That used to be just beside it. It was Henry Wilson who was the proprietor there. And then in 1917, Dr. John MacDonald purchased it and used it as his home and his office. Many of the people who were professional people would go in the far door there where his office was. But people like myself who were just ordinary folk, we'd go in this door over here and get our doctoring done just at the kitchen table. Times were different then.
Hey jazz fans, Mark Lemieux from the TD Markham Jazz Festival. Save the weekend, as August 20th to 22nd will mark our 24th edition. While we'll be coming to you virtually for everyone's safety, we're excited to be bringing you the same quality performances you've come to expect. Please subscribe to our newsletter and consult our website and social platforms as details are announced. Jazz lives in Markham, so join us for our 2021 Virtual Jazz Jam.
Hey, I'm up here. Hey everybody, hope you've been enjoying the festival so far. I'm really excited to present our next performers, 40-something, a duo that is in high demand at festival and events all over Markham. They've performed at sold-out shows, opening for acts like Brian Roman. They've also performed for 6 people laying down at a blood donor clinic, and what's magical is these boys have said that they enjoyed both of those performances equally. I'm really excited to see what they've put together for our festival. Let's check it out.
Music Festival 2021. Hey, we're 40-something, and it is very, very fun, frankly, to be back together. We haven't played together since last music festival, which would be a year ago in March, so please forgive the out-of-tune guitars, the bad timing, maybe the rough vocals, but there's nothing like playing some music together, so I hope you enjoy this. Here's an old Beatles tune.
Starting in G, what am I, an opera singer? Are you kidding me? My underwear's not that tight. Let's go with the right chord.
All right.
All right.
Next time.
Yeah, next time.
Busted flat and bad roof.
Heading for the train. Feeling nearly faded as my jeans. Body diesel down just before it rained. Took us all the way to New Orleans. I took my heartburn out of my dirty red band. I was both sad while Bobby sang the blues. When windshield wipers slopping time and Bobby clapping hands and fingers, sang up every song I tried to do. Freedom, just another word for nothing else to lose. Nothing ain't worth nothing, but it's free. Feeling good was easy all the way. Bobby sang the blues. Feeling good was good enough for me. Good enough for me and Bobby. From the coal mines of Kentucky to the California sun.
What happened there?
I don't know. But that wasn't right.
No, that's not. It's D.
It must be. But I had a great explanation for why it wasn't. From the coal mines of Kentucky to the California sun. My bad.
There goes my harmony of the 30.
I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me. She showed me her room, isn't it good? Norwegian moon. She asked me to stay and she told me to sit and laugh. I looked around and I noticed there wasn't a chair. I sat on the rug, biding my time, drinking her wine. We talked until 2, and then she said, it's time for bed. She told me she worked in the morning and started to lie. I told her I didn't, crawled off to sleep in the bar. And when I woke, I was alone, whispered I told. So I lit a fire, isn't it good? Norwegian. this is killing me. As his smile ran away from his face. I believe that I could be a movie star. Now if I could get out of this place. La-da-da-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da-da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. 'Cause we're all in the mood for a minute. You got us feeling alright. And the waitress is practicing politics as the businessman slowly gets stoned. Sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. The piano smells like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a bee. They sit at the bar and put a bread in my jar and say, man, what do you do? Yeah! La-da-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. 'Cause we're all in the mood for a memory. And you got us feeling alright. La-da-da-da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da-da. Ever since I was a kid at school, passed around with all these apologized and realized I'm not different after all. He and the boys thought we had it sus. Valentino's all of us. My dad said we look ridiculous. Boy, we broke some hearts. Get out of jobs, running free, waging war in society. Young blank faces stare back at me. Nothing ever changed. Promises made in the heat of the night, creeping home before it got too light. I wasted all that precious time blaming on life. I was only joking, my dear, looking for a way to hide my fear. What kind of fool was I could never get out of jobs, running free, waging war with society. Did I sing on it? Blank faces stare back at me. No, Susie, baby. Susie, baby, you were good to me, giving love unselfishly, but you took it all too seriously. Guess I did. What I'm doing like to leave the stage, and the crowd don't understand.
Hey folks, I'm just hanging out here on It's the Cat's Meow, and I'm very excited to introduce our next performer, Chu. He is a beatboxing champion who's been doing this for over 8 years and is considered one of the best beatboxers in the country. How cool is that? I'm excited. Are you excited? Of course you are. Who's a good girl? You know, normally I'm allergic to cats, but I'm not allergic to you. Pretty special. You're my favorite. Your eyes are piercing.
Yo, my name is Chu. Shout out to the Markham Village Music Festival. Thanks for having me. Let him go, all the ones trying to get through the door. Up a flow, up a flow, up a flow. I'ma go where the up couldn't go. Up a flow, up a flow, up a flow. Let him go. All the wumps trying to get through the door. Up a flow, up a flow, up a flow. I'ma go where the up couldn't go. Up a flow, up a flow, up a flow. Kept walking on the wild side. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The TD Markham Jazz Festival is a non-for-profit organization with the mandate of enriching the cultural life in Markham by introducing them to emerging and established artists. I'm so excited to share their performances.
Duke Ellington and Juan Tizol's Caravan. and a little song from Propellerhead called History Repeating.
Whatever may come, the world keeps revolving. They say the next big thing is here, that the revolution's near. But to me it seems quite clear that it's all just little bits of history repeating. Newspapers shout, a new style is growing, but it don't know if it's coming or going. There is fashion, there is fad, some is good, some is bad, and the world is rather sad, because it's all just a little bit of history repeating. I've seen it before, and I'll see it again. Yes, I've seen it before. It's all just a little bit of history repeating. Don't know who's singing, but why ask your head if your hips are swinging? Life's for us to enjoy, woman, man, girl, and boy, and the baby seems quite sure that it's all just a little bit of history repeating. And I've seen it before, and I'll see it again. Oh, I've seen it before. It's all just a little bit of history repeating.
Jazz Festival. Allison Young, George Kohler, Great Bob Scott, Attila Fish, Eric St. Laurent, Jude Garber, Irene Torres. My name is James B. Thank you. Good night. Good afternoon. Yeah. Drive home safely in your brand new Fab BMW. Markham Jazz Festival 2021. I hope to see you live. Thank you. Good night.
Oh yay, my lords and ladies, welcome to the Wedding Cake House. It's called the Wedding Cake House because of all the ornate work that's done around the side of it. It was built in 1870 for James Spate, or actually by James Spate. He was one of the sons of the Spate Wagon Works, and he had this house built. Fantastic workmanship. You can see each of the details was done by local craftsmen. And I understand it's haunted. Welcome to the church that was built in 1862 for $6,500. It certainly would be a lot more than that today. This was originally the Wesleyan Methodist Church, but is now St. Andrew's United Church here in the heart of beautiful downtown Markham. In 1807, Ernst Crosby came to the village, and by 1910 he built this Queen Anne's Revival-style building for his home, a pillar of the community. Oh yay, oh yay, oh yay, another historic moment right here in the heart of beautiful downtown Markham. Behind me is the hotel known as the Tremont Hotel. Originally, it was the Anglo-American Hotel that was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1872. The next year, the Tremont Hotel was built and remained a hotel until 1960. It's in rough shape right now, but it's a historic site right here in the heart of beautiful downtown Markham. Behind me is now the Vets Hall, but originally it was St. Andrew's Presbyterian Church. In 1926, the Presbyterians, the Congregationalists, and the Methodists joined together, and so they formed the United Church, St. Andrew's United Church, across the street. But some people still wanted to stay with St. Andrew's Presbyterian. So now we have a St. Andrew's Presbyterian on one side of the street and St. Andrew's United on the other.
Did you guys know that you had this cute little library here? Free books! Did you know that John Muirhead has had award-winning songs that have traveled all over this country, and that he is a campfire storyteller and a folk rock musician? Pretty cool, huh? Let's check him out. I'm just gonna get back to my literature.
Markham Virtual Music Festival, what's going on? My name is John Muirhead. I'm so excited to be here. We're gonna kick it off with a tune called Love Can Save Us. Take whatever you want from this. I am the first date, you are the first kiss. Caught in a rough spot, you were the plot twist. Say my name like you're missing me. I'm constantly craving your company. Reach out a hand like a branch on your family tree. Love can save us, love can save us. If we let it, love
right, Markham Virtual Music Festival. I know how badly we're missing in-person festivals, in-person shows. And I know that the Markham Virtual Music Festival was supposed to be the Markham Village Music Festival. So for this last chorus here, this tune, this isn't a virtual show, because in our minds we're going to be in the most packed, non-social distance, but safe venue in a world where there's no COVID. We're going to be shoulder to shoulder singing at the top of our lungs, saying love can save us if we let it. And I'm not sure what platform we're streaming on right now, but if there's a chat, I need you to all get in that chat and sing along with me. Love can save us, love can save us if we let it, if we let it. Love can save us, love can save us if we let it. Louder if we let it. Love can save us, love can save us if we let it, if we let it. Love can save us, love can save us, it can save us. Show me what you're made of. Thank you so much. So once again, my name is John Muirhead. I'm a singer-songwriter from the Toronto area, and I'm really itching to get back on the road. It seems like a lot of the songs that I've been playing these days are road songs. But for now, we're gonna have the time of our life at the Markham Virtual Music Festival. This is a song I wrote in Halifax, Nova Scotia after a year of a little too much traveling. It's about missing home. It's called More Behind. This morning before you were up, left a note that said goodbye and good luck. Drove out the driveway, headed for the highway. Sometimes your head goes, you see your heart, it stays. It seems to bleed before I arrive. It seems this journey has cursed me at times. The places I go, the strangers I stay with, they don't make a home, no, it don't make a paycheck, no. Tried to call you and go through. I left a message, I want you, I miss you. I sat in a cafe practically all day. Sometimes I do the right thing just the wrong way. I'm headed west in a couple of weeks. I'll take a breath and I head for the east. And every person I meet, there's a person I miss. Gone a month or a week, God, it don't make a difference, no. The option of having it both ways. I want to love you, I can't today. I want the option of having it both ways. I want to run, I want to stay. I want the option of having it both ways. I want to love you, I can't today. I'm coming and going, coming and going. And every time I leave, I'm leaving so much more behind. Packing up my stuff, I wonder what it would be like, yeah, just to fall asleep beside you, love, for more than just one night. Thank you so much. That is a song called More Behind. It's another new tune off of my upcoming album, which has been a crazy experience to have started recording right before the pandemic and sort of taken a break from and come back to, and getting all kinds of studio sessions delayed by COVID and all that good stuff. But the record is coming out this year, and I'm really, really excited for you to hear it. Both of the songs I just played are going to be on it. And if you're just being introduced to my music now, I'd love for you to join along, join the community, and we'll celebrate the record release one day, hopefully in person. Before I play this next song, I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone involved in putting this together. It's an awesome lineup, supporting a great cause, Unison Benevolent Fund. I put out a charity EP at the start of all of this when I thought the pandemic would last just a little while. It's called Stories from the Quarantine, and half of the proceeds of that recording will always go to Unison Benevolent Fund. They've been such a great support for musicians like myself over this very trying time. So thanks for being here. Thanks for being a support. And continue to support Markham Village Music Festival as it comes back, hopefully next year. This is a song called I Can Sleep Anywhere. And this song was written in a town called Red Rock, Ontario. I won't get into all the juicy details, but the inspiration of this song involves a folk festival, a bluegrass band, a bottle of moonshine, and overstaying my welcome in the wrong tent. But more importantly, it's about loving what you do, being out on the road, and following your dreams. This one's called I Can Sleep Anywhere. Thanks so much for listening. My name is John Muirhead. Enjoy your festival. Some northern Ontario town, I was further from home than I felt. I sang with some strangers, I drank with them later. Next morning the road stared me down. All of the hours I spent on the road, they outnumbered the people that came to my show. But it could be my last, so I'll sing at full blast. Then I'll pack up my gear and I'll go. 'Cause I'd sleep on the floor every night of my life to do what I'm doing tonight. I'd dig in my car and I'd play empty bars. If I'm singing, then hey, it's alright. Some living room, missing my friends. I grabbed my guitar and I left. I felt so alone, you know, I was so far from home. But I know I'll be back here again at the Markham Music Festival. And all of the hours that I spend on this stage, at every gig where I did not get paid, they're worth it, my friend, 'cause one day I'll be dead. But these songs, they're always here to stay. Hey, so I'd sleep on the floor every night of my life to do what I'm doing tonight. Oh, I'll live in my car and I play empty bars. If I'm singing, hey, it's alright. Sleep anywhere, I don't even really care. You know, a floor and a pillow is alright. You won't even notice when I leave in the morning. So can I sleep on your, yeah, I'm talking to you, your floor tonight? right, folks, remember that that scene we had in our mind of that packed, sweaty venue singing along? I'm gonna get you to all clap along here to this last chorus, just like this, along with my guitar. I want to see those emojis in the chat. I want to feel you clapping along right now, just like we're at a show. Beautiful. 'Cause I'd sleep on the floor every night of my life to do what I'm doing tonight. Oh, I live in my car and I play empty bars if I'm singing. But hey, it's alright. But can I sleep on your floor tonight? Can I sleep on your floor tonight? Keep those hands going. Thank you so much. My name is John Muirhead. Enjoy the rest of your festival, and hopefully we'll catch you soon.
Welcome to another Markham historic moment. Right here behind me is a store and a home that was owned by Dr. John Doherty. He used it as his home and as his office, and later on it was sold to William Fleming, who sold pianos, organs, and sewing machines back in the 1800s. Can you imagine that? And not only that, but William was the Canadian checker champion from 1868 to 1890. The memorial stone in St. Andrew's Cemetery has a picture of the checkerboard engraved on the side of it. This building was built in 1886. It was built by Mr. Wilson, who had the Wilson Emporium, the store, the general store right here in the heart of beautiful downtown Markham. In 1917, it was bought by Dr. John MacDonald, and he used it both as his home and his office. And later on, his daughter also used it. She became a doctor, and she was very much involved in the forming of the CNIB. A little bit of world history right here in the heart of beautiful downtown Markham.
Hi everyone, I hope everyone is enjoying the festival so far. The performances have all been so amazing. I'm Ashton Dougal, the founder of a registered non-profit organization called the Students Overseas Foundation. Our organization is entirely composed of high school students across Ontario who have recognized their privileges in education and wish to alleviate some of the academic inequities in developing nations all around the world. That's why we've launched the Backpack Project, an initiative which aims to provide underprivileged students in Africa with essential school supplies. Today, two of our core executive members, Isabelle DeFavory and Sydney Chung, will be performing a song dedicated to these struggling children, with hopes of spreading awareness of the disparities in education among emerging nations and emphasize their need for help. Enjoy.
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Oh, shall I stay? Would it be a sin? For I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help surely to the sea. Darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you.
We thank you for listening and encourage you to support our cause. You can visit our website at sosfoundation.ca if you'd like to make a contribution to our foundation or learn more about the education and equities around the world. Before we go, we'd like to give a huge thank you to the Markham Music Festival for giving us the opportunity to spread awareness of the issue, and to Long & McQuaid for lending us their amazing music equipment and making it possible for us to perform. Thank you.
Pulse Dance Works has been in business for over 20 years, a family-owned and operated dance studio that has lessons that can be taught both in studio and online. I'm very excited to check out their performance. Let's take it away.
Esa blanquita tiene algo que me arranca el descontrol.
I stare at my reflection in the mirror. Why am I doing this to myself? Losing my mind on a tiny error. I nearly left the real me on the shelf. No, 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 no. Don't lose your eye in the blur of the stars. Seeing is deceiving, dreaming is believing. It's okay not to be okay. Sometimes it's hard to follow your heart. Says don't mean you're losing. Everybody's bruising. Just be true to who you are. No, 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 no. Brushing my hair, do I look perfect? I forgot what to do to fit the mold. The more I try, the less it's working. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause everything inside me screams no, 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 no. Don't lose your eye in the blur of the stars. Seeing is deceiving, dreaming is believing. It's okay not to be okay. Sometimes it's hard to follow your heart. Says don't mean you're losing. Everybody's bruising. Just be true to who you are.
Here's a little more historical information for you. The original festival was called Markham Heritage Days and was started by the Kinsmen in 1979. It was called Heritage Days for 2 years. In 1980, there was some excitement when a helicopter crashed at the grounds at Highway 7 and Main Street, Markham. In 1981, the festival was renamed to the Markham Village Festival. And in 2001, the name changed again to Markham Village Music Festival. Each year, the festival looks for new ways to increase their financial support from the community. From 1981 to 1992, collector plates were created and sold before and during the festival. Notice the logo on the first plate with the two people riding the tandem bike. This was created by local artist Pat Wheeler for the very first festival, and it appears on all the plates. Most of the plates are drawings of the buildings on Main Street, Markham. The exception is our town crier, John Webster, who was and still is a resident of Markham Village. These buildings can all be seen in Markham Village. We hope you will come and explore Main Street Markham very soon.
Oh, hey guys! Look at this, I found the game shop.
Hey, Leah.
How you doing? I'm good, how are you?
Well, thank you.
Look at your spot. This is so much bigger than I imagined. Y'all have so many games.
We got lots of games. We got games up here, games downstairs for people to play, card game tournaments, Dungeons and Dragons. Great place for your friends or to bring a date.
I'm gonna bring several dates. That's dope. Oh man, I'm excited to come and visit when you guys open that back up in.
We look forward to it.
For sure.
What brings you in?
Oh, I'm just touring around. I'm doing introductions for the performers for the Markham Music Festival. Actually, I was just about to introduce our next performer. I'm super excited. This very talented classical composer and singer-songwriter Isaac Hunter draws his lyrics into heartbreak and self-deprecating humor. I do love a funny man. Let's check this out.
Hi, my name's Isaac Hunter, and I'm so excited to be a part of the Markham Virtual Music Festival. Thank you so much for having me. This is my first song. It's off of my first EP, which came out last August, and this song is called The Best Is Yet to Come. I could be like Orson Welles, maybe peak at 25. I could be like Jacques Cousteau if I weren't afraid to dive. Being underwater, coming up for air. The best is yet to come. 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 I could be like John McCrae, maybe watch those poppies blow. I could be like Gustav Holst, the planets might be all you know. In the bleak midwinter, band suites 1 and 2. I could be a printer, making nothing new. The best is yet to come. 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 I could be like Groucho Marx, maybe if I like cigars. I could be like Langston Hughes, Harlem isn't very far. Listening to street scene, singing Lonely House. I could write out my dreams, or make a deal like vows. The best is yet to come. 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 I could be like Isaac Page, maybe that's the way to go. Thank you. Yeah, so my artist name is Isaac Hunter. My full name is Isaac Hunter Page. And you can find me on all social media under the name Isaac Hunter Page, and on all streaming services at just Isaac Hunter. I'd also like to take a moment to thank the Unison Benevolent Fund for all their support. An organization like theirs is essential for artists right now. And to all the frontline workers, thank you for all you've done. It's been a terrifying year, a year and a half, filled with lots of unknowns. I know I felt that a lot. I had COVID myself a little while ago, and it was absolutely terrifying. And I'm currently experiencing another scare, and it's been emotionally exhausting once again. And I cannot imagine what it would be like to live with that cloud over your head every single day. So, to all the frontline workers, thank you. This next song is also off of my first EP. It's called Going to Kitchener-Waterloo, and it's, when everything kind of got flipped upside down, I started thinking about, my time in university and how comforting that all felt in retrospect, even though at times it was terrifying, and how much I miss it. And I miss the friends that I have, and how right now it's hard to see them. But leave Toronto, something's calling. Mississauga, traffic's crawling on the 401, and I don't know what to do. I'm going to Kitchener-Waterloo. Walks down King Street, weekends spent for hours on my feet. In Victoria Park, the sky seems awfully blue. I'm going to Kitchener-Waterloo. No more chainsaw nights screaming Mr. Brightside. No more Albert House and tasteful dirty misfits. No more post-rehearsal beers. I'll just think about the years I lived here. All those late night talks are gone now. Drunk and staggering through uptown. Those 4 years were the best I ever knew. I'm going to Kitchener-Waterloo. I'm going into Kitchener-Waterloo. I'm going into Kitchener-Waterloo. Thank you. This next song of mine is called Walking Through the Woods, and it's my most recent single. It just came out. And, maybe I use a lot of, I often think about the winter, and whenever I get nostalgic, I just think about, really dark, cold winter nights, which isn't really appropriate to launch a song that uses a lot of that imagery right in the middle of May. But that's what I did anyways. I'm not always known for my best timing. Just like I graduated with a conducting master's degree right into a pandemic. So, timing is always my forte. Let's try this again. Fingers. We left your house into falling snow. The two of us, we were all alone. You said you knew of another way to go, walking through the woods. You led and I followed, walking through the woods. When we found a clearing, you removed your earrings and you cast them away in a nearby stream. sink slowly from a bridge. The mud consumed that romantic kitsch. You said you knew of another way to go, walking through the woods. You led, and I followed, walking through the woods. After all our dealings, you confess your feelings. At the end of the day, it was all a dream. Thank you. All right, I've got one more song for you, and changing gears completely from the self-deprecating, the nostalgic, into, with the closest I've ever come to writing a proper love song so far, which is, it's dedicated to my favorite actor in the entire world. I think he's actually, he's received a lot of flack for his overacting, but I really think, you watch a Nicolas Cage movie, and there's just something so incredible about his performance, and ineffable. And I tried to capture that in this song. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Stay safe. We'll get through this.
Wow, that was amazing. Apparently Isaac is coming out with his third EP where he's reimagining projects from the past. So be sure to follow him and check it out. I'm sorry, does this say Exploding Kittens? Well, that's distracting. Is this for real?
Yep.
Wow. Check this out, too. Exploding kittens. Okay. 7+. Look at that I'm building!
Well done. All right. Would you like to score?
Wow, that's a little forward. Before we get carried away, let me introduce our next act, Shane Joseph. He's a multi-instrumentalist and vocalist who plays with a bunch of bands in the GTA, but now he's taking front stage as a singer-songwriter, and I'm super excited to see him perform. Let's check it out. Checkmate!
That's the wrong game.
I'm still winning.
Hi, everyone. I'm Shane Joseph from Aurora, Ontario. Thank you for having me again at the Markham Village Music Fest. This is number 44, so congrats on keeping it going. I'm going to be playing a couple of original songs as well as a cover. And since we can't have bandmates right now with all the restrictions in place, I'm going to be kind of Dave Grohling it and trying to play them all myself. So I hope you like what you hear. If you do like what you hear, feel free to follow me on, Facebook, Instagram. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have right now. You can't find any of my tunes on Spotify, but if you do like what you hear, hit me up on social media and you'll be able to hear stuff until I release my EP. This is one of my originals. It's a song called Red. Took lots of time, but now I'm back here, ready to explore this home away from home. Wait just a minute, something's wrong here. Disturbing voices crying, it's coming from all sides. Seeing red when I look at you, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Seeing red when I look at you, just a matter of time until you see it too. They just walk by without a care. They're driving by the singing, oblivious to all. Seeing red when I look at you, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Seeing red when I look at you, just a matter of time until you see it too. Seeing red when I look at you, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Seeing red when I look at you, just a matter of time. Don't try to tell me that I'm losing my mind. Can't you see the walls are bleeding? Are you blind? I won't just give in to that ignorance. Don't write me off with your indifference. It's right in front of you, just open your eyes. Seeing red when I look at you, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Seeing red when I look at you, just a matter of time. Seeing red when I look at you, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Seeing red when I look at you, just a matter of time. Seeing red, seeing red, seeing red.
just a matter of time until you see it too.
The next song I'm going to be playing is another original. It's called Do It Over, and I hope you enjoy it. 2, 3, 4.
This is heading nowhere. I can't believe it's taken me this long, like it's already over. And I believe I cannot do no wrong. I could let you go, but I just wanna let you know, if I could go back to the start, do it over, do it over. If I went back and played the part, do it over, less than sober. Don't act disappointed. You had to know you'd done this all before. Just another game you play. This time ain't nobody keeping score. I could let you go, but I just wanna let you know, if I could go back to the start, do it over, do it over. If I went back and played the part, do it over, less than sober. If I went back to the start, do it over, do it over. If I went back and played the part, do it over, less than sober. Maybe I'm right, and I can see it. Maybe I'm wrong, wrong, I don't believe it. Maybe I'm right, and I can see it. Maybe I'm wrong, wrong. If I could go back to the start, do it over, do it over. If I went back and played the part, do it over, less than sober. If I went back to the start, do it over, do it over. If I went back and played the part, do it over, less than sober. Less than sober.
This last song is a cover of an Audio Slave tune. As I film this, today is actually, unfortunately, the anniversary of losing Chris Cornell. 4 years now it's been, and he was a huge influence on me. And I hope you enjoy this one. It's called Cochise.
been drinking life, you've been nauseous. So I drink too well while you kill yourself. I got just one thing that I can offer. Gonna save yourself. Take it out on me. Gonna save yourself. Take it out on me. I'm not a martyr, I'm not a prophet. Now I'll preach to you. Here's the caution. Gotta understand, I won't hold your hand. If it helps you, man, and I won't stop it. Gonna save yourself. Take it out on me. 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 Yeah. Drown if you want, and I'll see you at the bottom when you crawl on my skin. Put the blame on me so you don't feel that. Gonna save yourself. Take it out on me. 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 Yeah.
I want to thank all of the organizers who made the 44th edition of Markham Village Music Fest possible. Thanks again for having me. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to donate to the Unison Benevolent Fund to help out all those musicians in need.
Wow, that was amazing. So much talent in this festival, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Alex should keep an eye out for Shane Joseph. He'll be dropping his debut EP pretty soon. Okay, guys. When you said play Ghost, I was kind of hoping for Patrick Swayze and Clay, but explain this to me.
So Ghost Blitz is a reflex and dexterity game.
Okay.
The way it's going to work is I'm going to flip out a card, and you're either going to try to find what's matching from these 5 items or what's not there, present.
Right.
So in the case of this card, you grab the gray mouse, or in the case of this card, you grab the green bottle.
Like this?
Yes, you score the point that way.
So did I just score a point?
Technically.
Suckers. Works every time. All right, this looks like a fun game. And I'm already ahead.
Food insecurity is a growing concern in the city of Markham. With the cost of living and housing continuing to increase and unemployment rates at an all-time high during the COVID-19 pandemic, individuals and families are turning to food banks. The Markham Food Bank has been serving residents of Markham experiencing food insecurity since 1984. We provide a mixture of non-perishable food, including canned goods and pantry items, as well as perishable food, such as bread, eggs, milk, and more. We also offer more than just food, as we try to provide personal care products, diapers and formula for infants and toddlers, and pet food. We are a registered charity that is volunteer-run and community-supported. We rely on the in-kind and financial donations from Markham residents and businesses so that we can continue to serve those in need. For more information about our services, including how to access the food bank and how to donate, please visit our website at www.markhamfoodbank.ca.
Our next performer, Holly Clausius, has been blazing a trail of her own with a voice that can be as sharp as a needle or as smooth as a cup of chamomile tea. Her personal mission with her music is to let people know that they are not alone in their struggle, which is the beautiful thing that art can do, and something that I try to do with my comedy as well. Sometimes. Sometimes I just tell butt jokes. Let's check out Holly.
Hello there, my name is Holly Clausius. I am a singer-songwriter from Toronto, Canada, and I'm here today to perform some originals and a cover for you. So I'm going to start off with one of my songs called Sunflower, which is from my EP, Sunflower. Your shades of yellow turn to blue. Where do you go when you don't know what to do? You put it on the line, you put it on. Time grabs you by the wrist and directs you where to go. Little sunflower, I see your glow. Little sunflower, one day you'll grow. And it don't matter if you don't know. You push through all of your lows. Your petals may fall, you may wilt, but don't you know how strongly you were built? You have to turn to face the sun. You bring so much joy to everyone. Little sunflower, I see your glow. Little sunflower, one day you'll grow. And it don't matter if you don't know. You'll push through all of your lows. Little sunflower, I see your glow. Even if you're feeling alone. Little sunflower, please don't lose hope. Little sunflower, one day you'll grow. Thank you so much. So once again, my name is Holly Clausius. You can find that song and all of my music at Holly Clausius, CLAUSIUS, on Spotify or whatever streaming service you prefer. And if you'd like to buy my music, Bandcamp is a great option as well, and it's just Holly Clausius there. I wanted to give a big shout out to the frontline workers right now during this pandemic. I'm very blessed to have a mother who also is a frontline worker and has been throughout this whole time working hard, not in the hospitals, but actually in the grocery store. And I think people sometimes forget that those people are working super hard and have not had days off from their struggles. So I just wanted to give a big shout out to those frontline workers. Thank you so much for doing what you're doing to keep us all safe. And the next song that I wanted to play for you is a little bit lighthearted. I mean, it's called Leo's Song, and I actually wrote it in the perspective of my cat. But if you didn't know that, you might think it's a breakup song. So I hope you enjoy. This is Leo's Song. It's all about him wanting food at night, so just imagine a cat hungry for food.
Can't you hear me? I'm crying at your door. Can't you see me? I'm sprawled out on the floor. It's not the first time, and it definitely won't be the last. You know what I want, and I want it bad. And here we go again. It's the same routine. One more handful is all I need. And here we go again. We're living that same old scene. 'Cause you gave me torn when you chose me. You chose me. Next thing you know, it's 4 a.m. You shut me out 'cause I made a mess again. And any minute now will be the last second left, till you get up and go on your next quest. And here we go again. It's the same routine. One more handful is all I need. And here we go again. We're living that same old scene. 'Cause you gave it all when you chose me. You chose me. Thank you so much. That was Leo's song. So the next song I want to play for you is a little bit of a cover. So if you know it, feel free to sing along. Obviously, COVID and the pandemic and everything has impacted me as an artist and a full-time musician here in the city. You know, I was playing 5-6 shows a week. So I've had to reroute what I do and how I perform online, even, you know, doing this festival. So if you'd like to support, feel free to follow on the socials. That really helps. Share. And if you'd like to tip, feel free to tip my PayPal. But thank you so much for listening. And here's our next song. Well, now here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to bring you down? It's only right you should play the way you feel it, but listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness. Let the heartbeat drive you mad, and the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost, and what you had and what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. I say to women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know you have no
your crystal vision. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants you wrapped around your dreams. Have you any dreams you'd like to sell? Dreams of loneliness, let the heartbeat drive you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had, what you lost, and what you had. Oh no, what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only lose you when they're playing. Say to women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know you have no. You have no. You have no.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I want to give a really big shout out to the Markham Virtual Music Festival for having me today, and to the Unison Benevolent Fund for really helping out musicians right now in this tough time. I do encourage you, if you are struggling, to check out their website. It's www.unisonfund.com. And this will be my last song. It's called Set Me Free. It's another original. And this song means a lot to me. It was the first song of mine that got on the radio last year. And I wrote it in the pandemic. I recorded it in the pandemic. So it means a lot.
How you holding up? I hope you're doing fine. Last time I saw you, it still burns the back of my mind. It's hard to believe just how time flies. It's hard to find a purpose when you're not there in my life. 'Cause you're all that I want, and you're all that I need, and I'm stuck at the bottom, and there's no room to breathe. And I know it's a curse, loving you is the worst thing for me. So please, just set me free. How you holding up? I hope you're doing fine. Last time I saw you, still burns the back of my mind. 'Cause you're all that I want, and you're all that I need, and I'm stuck at the bottom, and there's no room to breathe. And I know it's a curse, loving you is the worst thing for me. So please, just set me free. So please, just set me free.
Thank you so much. My name is Holly Clausius, and have a great day.
I'm really excited to introduce our next performer, Cymax, who hails all the way from British Columbia and was the Canadian Tag Team Vice Champion twice. Be cool.
How are you enjoying the cappuccino?
Oh, this cappuccino is delicious.
Cappuccino?
I'm sorry, what's that now, Brian?
Cappuccino?
Catachino? There you have it, folks. Come to It's Cats Meow and try their catachino's.
Yo, this is Cymax from Vancouver, Canada, and I would like to give a very special thanks to the Markham Virtual Music Festival. I performed for this event last year, and it has been such a blast. It has been such an amazing opportunity, and I'm so glad that they invited me back to perform again this year. So I hope you guys enjoy my music, and I hope you guys enjoy my beats. Listen, 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 listen closely. Tell me what you really want, tell me what you really mean, tell me what you do. Tell me if you're coming out, tell me if you're going in, tell me if you don't never try to play me, ever try to play me. Cause you never know what's coming. Yeah. Take your time, take it slow, take your time, take your time. Yeah. Six so folk, I'm knocking at your door. Band City Flow, yeah, you know what it's for. Tell you something you really wanna know.
Our next performer, Trevor Easton, is a multi-talented musician. He is a loop artist, a singer, a drummer, a guitarist, and sometimes a keyboardist. Let's check him out.
Hey everyone, my name's Trevor Easton. I'm a looper artist from Stouffville, Ontario. I want to thank the Markham Festival for allowing me to play at this event. I am super excited. I cannot wait to start playing in front of actual people. I'm hoping 2021 is the year. Also, big shout out to all the frontline workers. I've got a couple of songs, a couple of cover songs actually. I do not own the rights to this music. The first one is called Colors by the Black Pumas. The second is Dance Monkey by Tones and I. Thanks for listening, and I hope you enjoy.
Woke up to the morning sky first. Baby blue just like we rehearsed. When I get up off this cloud, shake leaves back down to the brown, 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 till I'm clean. And I walk where I'd be shaded by the trees, by a meadow of green, for about a mile. I'm headed to town, town, town in style, with all my favorite colors, with all my favorite colors. My sisters and my brothers see 'em like no other, all my favorite colors. A good day to be, a good day for me, good day to see my favorite colors. Alright, my sisters and my brothers see 'em like no other, all my favorite colors. So take me to the other side, little baby bluebirds fly, with gray clouds and white walls, blue skies. We're gonna fly, feel alright. We going ooh, 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 and it sounds like ooh, 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 ooh. At least I can say I anticipate a homecoming parade as we renegade to the morning, with all my favorite colors, with all my favorite colors. My sisters and my brothers see 'em like no other, all my favorite colors. Good day to be, a good day for me, good day to see my favorite colors. Alright, my sisters and my brothers see 'em like no other, all my favorite colors. All my favorite colors, all my favorite colors. My sisters and my brothers see 'em like no other, all my favorite colors. A good day to be, a good day for me, good day to see my favorite colors. Alright, my sisters and my brothers, they see 'em like no other. All my favorite colors. I see the way you shine. Take your hands, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you, see you, see you every time. And I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before, oh. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. So I say, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hand, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you, see you, see you every time. And I like your style. You make me wanna cry. Now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before, oh. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again, all again. All again. All again.
Thanks for watching. If you liked what you saw, you can find more of my covers on YouTube at Trevor Easton and on Instagram at Trevor Easton Music. Thanks again.
Oh yay, my lords and ladies, we're right here on the main street of Markham. And of course, the motto of the town of Markham is leading while remembering. And you can see that this is a leading, bustling community behind me, and yet we are managing to remember what was there before. The historic buildings are all protected, so they can't be torn down. They've got to remain similar to the way they were, such as this building behind me with the boomtown front. That was mighty important to show that this was a bustling community in the area, and it still is. Just a little bit of personal history. This building was a butcher shop. My grandfather was the butcher, and then later on it was a drugstore. He ran the drugstore. Up here was my mother's bedroom, and Uncle Carmen Lewis's, her brother, was in this bedroom window up here. Later on, my grandfather sold this business, and he bought the farm, which is now on Parkway Avenue. I have driven cows down Parkway Avenue when it was the farm lane.
Hey jazz fans, Mark Lemieux from the TD Markham Jazz Festival. Save the weekend, as August 20th to 22nd will mark our 24th edition. While we'll be coming to you virtually for everyone's safety, we're excited to be bringing you the same quality performances you've come to expect. Please subscribe to our newsletter and consult our website and social platforms as details are announced. Jazz lives in Markham, so join us for our 2021 Virtual Jazz Jam.
Folks, I'm outside of the 10 spot. Couldn't get my nails did just yet, but they are opening for full service on July 5th and already accepting reservations online. And the good folks did leave me with a little gift bag of in-house products that you can still purchase whenever their shops are open. And on July 5th, you can come in and get nailed. In the meantime, I'm excited to introduce our next performers, Carol C Dance Academy. They have been promoting Chinese culture through performing arts and were recently invited to perform at Disney World, and they're part of our festival, the Markham Village Music Festival. I'm very excited to introduce them. Let's check out their performance.
Hello everyone, my name is Carol Chan and I am the Artistic Director here at Carol C Dance Studio. We are so delighted to be participating again in this year's Markham Village and Music Festival. At Carol C Dance, we believe in cultural expression and community involvement as a way to educate our younger generation on the diversity of Chinese culture through dance. This is why we are so supportive of local events, such as Children's Festival, Multicultural Diversity Festivals, and many more here in the heart of York Region. Today we'll be presenting two of our dances. Our first one, Joyous Festivities, which is a children's lantern and ribbon dance, as well as Companions, a Chinese trio dance which also won first place at the Inspired Dance Challenge. Thank you so much for having us, and hope you all enjoy the show.
Things are getting hot and fresh here at the Slice of Fire. I'm just out here waiting for my slice and ready to introduce our next performer, singer and activist Justin Dillon, who creates relaxing beat loops that just chill out your mind using rhythmic and melodic percussion. His music bloomed from an alien abduction, and his name is actually written in symbols, so there's that. Check him out, Justin Dillon.
What's up, Markham Village Music Festival? My name's Justin Dillon, and these are my beats.
Oh yay, welcome for another Markham moment. This building behind me is a Italian and classical revival style building. It's important because it was built back in 1873 by Christian Reeser, and you'll notice it's 3 stories. It's taller than any of the other buildings, really being imposing and showing that Markham has a business community. And speaking of business communities, it has been a retail store ever since it was built, right through, including the pandemic.
Idling? Who's idling? I'm introducing our next performers. I'm very excited to introduce our next group of performers, Jen, Simon, and Manny, who are all part of Jen Schaefer and the Shiners. This band is known for their original sound of alt country and soulful rock. They actually have one of their members, Simon, who was originally part of Soul to Soul. You guys remember Soul to Soul? Guys, you remember Soul? Back to life, back to the hour, back to... Are you still filming? Okay, just show the band.
Hi, I'm Jen Schaefer. This is Manny Sheptitsky, and this is Simon Law. We are some of the Shiners from Jen Schaefer and the Shiners, and we're really pleased to be asked to play at the Markham Virtual Music Festival. It's our first time, and thank you for the invite. We're going to start the evening or day. Actually, I'm not sure when it will be aired. So we'll start the performance with a song I wrote many years ago, though it seems a little bit topical now because it's sort of about reconciliation, and it's called Jerusalem Fields. So peace to everybody all over this globe, but especially over there in the Middle East. Jerusalem Fields.
She sat in bed next to someone else. The floorboards between us, continental shelf, present but gone on a strange new shield. She left to wander through Jerusalem fields. Their laughter falls to silent silhouettes. The novelty enthralls till absence is felt. Present but gone on the strange new shield. She left me extend like ancient walls between me and them, present but gone on this Abrahamic ship. She led me to the temple doors, Jerusalem fields.
Thank you. So again, it's lovely. Thank you for having us here at the Markham Virtual Music Festival. We hope to see you in person next time. And shout out to all the frontliners up in Markham and down here. We're down in Toronto actually, who have been sticking out their necks big time during the COVID pandemic to keep us safe and keep things going, which includes all our favorite restaurants, which I know you have some amazing ones up there in Markham. We're coming for Craven's Caribbean Grill, because one of our Shiner rituals on Thursday nights before a band rehearsal is always to have some really good jerk. We know about it down here, but I hear tell it's amazing up there. So shout out to Craven's and all the hard workers up in Markham on the front line. This last song it's perfect. It's called After a Fall. It was on our Fate Line album. It's a song I wrote a while ago, but it definitely talks about resurrecting after a fall, which I think we can all do. Rooster crows in the afternoon, loud and hard as at early dawn. Another chance to resurrect long after the day is born. Rise anew. Please hear the call, a chance to fly after a fall. Shake and shimmer in the breeze, free and as wild as you please. The concrete melts away with ease when you look up from the ground. So rise again, rise anew. Please hear the call, a chance to fly after a fall. After a fall, what can you be? Wings that reach up from the flames, or only embers that remain. After a fall, what can you see? Mountains push up through the blue, or do they just block the view? It's
up to you. It's up to you. You're too young to just stagnate. Life rolls along and it can't wait. It can't wait. Like a stone, the stream will wash over you. So join the current and flow. Flow on through. Flow on through. So rise again, rise anew. Please hear the call, a chance to fly.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Manny Sheptitsky, Simon Law. We're part of Jen Schaefer and the Shiners. I'm Jen Schaefer. You can find us on jenschaefer.ca, our website, and all the social media. That's JENSCHAFFER, and we'll see you soon. Bye. Enjoy the rest of the festival.
Oh yay, my lords and ladies, here we are with another historic moment right here in marvelous downtown Markham. But this is not only Markham, this has to do with Canada. because right here was where William Corson had his newspaper. His newspaper was The Economist. Later on, he bought The Sun, and he had joined it together for the Markham Economist and Sun. But that's not the important part. The important part was that Mackenzie was forming a rebellion. He too had a newspaper. He was also the person from government in this area, and he had the Mackenzie Rebellion. A lot of the planning for that was done in this building because Corson was very much a supporter of Mackenzie and very much a supporter of the rebellion, which is what formed Upper Canada and Lower Canada coming together to become the Dominion of Canada, and it started right here in the heart of beautiful downtown Markham. Here we are at another historic moment right here at Robinson and Main Street in the heart of beautiful downtown Markham. Right behind me, you'll see that little building, the house that is in behind this commercial establishment, and that section on the back is where Elizabeth Williamson had her office. What was her office? She was the telephone exchange. She pulled and plugged, and she knew where everybody was.
Our next performer, Sagan, started his music career at a local open mic and never looked back, just like me. His music is often inspired by his interesting day job as a, you guessed it, funeral director. I know, you didn't guess. Let's check out his music.
Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. My name is Sajan Pierce. I have a band called Hollow Sage and the 3 Mile Islanders is one of our members here. Thank you for having me for Markham Village Music Festival once again. This is my, I think, 5th year in a row, 4th or 5th, and I wanted to thank everyone there for having me back. It means a lot. I released my debut album last year in 2020. Great year to release your first album, Nuclear Home. Lots of opportunities to tour the world. Just kidding. It didn't pan out that way. It didn't pandemic out that way. Anyways, I'm going to play you some songs here in my backyard. First one is called Nuclear Home. It's the title track from the album. And then there is I Am the River, which is also on the album. And then the last song is a new song. It's called Supernova Space-Time Continuum. It's going to be on the new album, which will hopefully be out this year. So once again, thank you, Markham Village Music Festival, for having me. Thank you, Kevin, for putting together all these songs with me and inviting me back. Once again, take care.
Sitting all together, we've never been known so long. In this new nuclear home, Dad's been hiding his love from his family since day one. And he should have just run away from us. He's been staying up late and lying to everyone. He was supposed to love, but he's made a wall to hide us all from the bomb that he has become. We are nuclear on TV. I wish the world could see us explode. Mom's been crying, she's dying of a disease that no one can see. But that might just be me. Her mind is dark now, words fall out, things that she would have never said. She just lies in bed. No day and no night that she empties the last bottle of wine for the fourth time. We are nuclear family, just like all the ones on TV. The one that I wish we could be. And I know the world will see us explode. I am the river, you are the lake. We'll come together through our own ways. Now been through the valleys, passed through the creeks, moved through the forests, drift by the reeds, and you will sit still unless a storm comes through, and the rage and the fury instilled in you will release, and it will show all the waves that grow, crashing into all of those you used to love, but you barely know. These words mean the world to me. My analogies become apologies that I have made to weather torrential rains. You will sit still unless a storm comes through, and the rage and the fury instilled in you will release, and it will show all the waves that grow, crashing into all of those you used to love, but you barely know. You are the lake. We'll come together through our own ways. There has been a rip in the fabric and of the space-time continuum. Nothing I could do to protect us from a black hole engulfing the sun. And this life is just a blink of an eye, a dream before we die, a walk through a turnstile, leading through to the unforeseen circumstance of infinity. And I hope this is not a dress rehearsal for a second scene, an encore to everything that I don't want to do again. I think we just went supernova. Is this the beginning of the end? Do those planets look a little closer? Are they all aligned again? And this life is just a blink of an eye, a dream before we die, a walk through a turnstile, leading through to the unforeseen circumstance of infinity. And I hope this is not a dress rehearsal for a second scene, an encore to everything that I don't want to do again. was it you said to me? If we go so honestly. Does it even matter if there's light through those doors we've tried to peek behind? And this life is just a blink of an eye, a dream before we die, a walk through a turnstile, leading through to the unforeseen circumstance of infinity. And I hope this is not a dress rehearsal for a second scene, an encore to everything that I don't want to do again.
Oh yay, oh yay, oh yay. My lords and ladies, I'm standing in front of the Old Curiosity Tea Shop. The tea shop was originally the Bank of Commerce. You'll notice it was 3 stories tall because it wanted to look like it was stable. They wanted to make sure that the people would be comfortable leaving their money here. The top floor is where the manager lived. The second floor was where the bank tellers were. They were all men because, of course, nobody would trust women with their money. And downstairs was where the bank was. If you go in here once it's open again, make sure you go into the washroom because that was the vault. You'll notice the building with the door over my shoulder walks out onto nothing. Why, you ask? Love to tell you. It's often referred to as a mother-in-law door, but the real reason was because they were building the building when it wasn't finished. If it wasn't finished, they didn't have to pay full taxes. And obviously a door walking out to nowhere, the building's not finished. You know, maybe I could do that to save some of my taxes. Oh yay, oh yay, oh yay, my lords and ladies, it is appropriate that we are talking here for the Markham Village Music Festival, and this building is a restaurant now and has music playing in the background. This building has been a lot of different things during Markham's growth. Like Markham, the main street, it has changed and morphed. Originally was the home and the workshop for William Browning, who was a watchmaker, a very good watchmaker, the only one that was licensed and mentioned in the horology annals of the world. Later on, it was owned by the Women's Institute, and then after that, it was the recruiting station for when the people went off to the war. A lot of the pictures of the men that were leaving had their pictures taken in their battalions just in front of this building. Later on, it became a library, and I'm told it was the tallest building in the whole village. At least, as a library, it was the one with the most stories. I'm standing in front of St. Andrew's Presbyterian Church. The Presbyterian Church used to be on the south end where the Vets Hall is now. They moved up here because they needed more space and, of course, have expanded to the new chancel right on the side. Ladies and gentlemen, this is St. Andrew's Presbyterian Church on the east side of Main Street.
Our next performer, Quincy Bullen, is a singer, composer, and multi-instrumentalist who's been wowing audiences across Canada, the US, and the Caribbean with his combo of jazz and funky vibes. He's also a DJ and a producer because apparently being a multi-instrumentalist wasn't enough for you, Quincy. Why are you trying to show off? Make the rest of us look bad? For what? I can't even play one instrument, Quincy. Although I do think I'd be a really good DJ if you ever want to teach me. You should see my Spotify playlist. Let's check out his music.
Hello, everybody. Quincy here, and we are in my backyard. It's a beautiful sunny day, and I figure, hey, why not do my set outside next to some bunnies? So, here we go. There's a red house over yonder. Lord, that's where my baby stays, yeah. There's a red house over yonder. Lord, that's where my baby stays. I haven't seen my baby in a 99 and a 1/2 day. Wait a minute, something's wrong. Someone changed the lock on the key. Oh, wait a minute, something's wrong. Oh, someone changed the lock on the key. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna see. There's a red house over yonder. 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 Yonder. There's a red house over yonder. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna see over that red house over yonder. We having fun. We having fun. And There's little twigs on the floor, and they're prickling my feet. But it's all fun. It's all fun in the sun. I'm enjoying myself. Hope you're enjoying yourself, too. All right. Let's do another, shall we? This is one called Tomorrow. This is an original song. This one's called Tomorrow. We're always worried about tomorrow. We end up forgetting about today, this moment right here.
There is a way to rearrange your mental space. I'll find a way. 'Cause I've searched too far, too wide to find my place in this time. Is this where I belong? Is this where I begin? Running for too long just to find love from within. Is this where I belong? Is this where I begin? We've been running for too long to see how many kids. Oh, oh, dance like there's no one watching. Sing like the world is hard of it. So you feel something. Love like your heart is hollow. Live like there will be no tomorrow. So you feel something. I know I've seen somewhere something. So many places. So many places. Simply just to feel something surreal, yes. Surrounded in oasis, yes. Is this where you belong? Is this where you begin? We've been running for too long from the sea of mannequins. I know where you belong. Yes, I know where you begin. We've been running for too long from the sea of mannequins. Oh, oh, dance like there's no one watching. Sing like the world is hard of it rain, baby. So you feel something. Love like your heart is hollow. Live like there will be no tomorrow, baby. So you feel some, so you feel some, so you feel some, so you feel something. Feel something, yeah, babe. Feel something, yeah. Feel something. Feel something.
tomorrow. That was fun, wasn't it? Yes. It is. It is a beautiful day. It's actually starting to get a little darker, isn't it? Sun is going down. I guess we will enjoy the sunset together. All right. We're about to get a little rockier. I hope you don't mind. This is a beautiful song. I don't really think I should say more, but it's made by a beautiful man named Mr. Jimi Hendrix. The reason why I play this guitar. You know you're a sweet baby, Foxy. You know you're a sweet baby, Foxy. I want you to be all mine. Not wasting all your time. You've got to be all mine, Vaccine lady. I see you on down the stage, Foxy. Oh, you make me wanna get up and scream, baby. Foxy. I want you to be all mine. Tired of wasting all your precious time. You've got to be all mine, vaccine lady. Don't you like it, Markham? I want you to be all mine, yeah, baby. I'm tired of wasting all your precious time, yes. You've got to be foxy ladies. That's the rock for you, Markham. That's the rock for you, yes. We are having fun. There was a bunny here, and now the bunny is definitely gone. Sorry, bunny. But yes, we are rocking out as much as we can in this time. I believe this will be over soon, but we are near the end. And, you know, when we're near the end of anything, you always got to keep up. So I hope everyone is keeping up and enjoying themselves as well as they can. Much love. Yes, I'm doing a actually a wonderful time considering I have a beautiful guitar like this to play throughout the quarantine. This is actually a guitar named Loretta. And, well, she was a dream, and now she is a dream come true, made by a man, a Markhamite, fellow Markhamite named Paul Harris. He's a wonderful man, and this guitar is a guitar made by him of JPI Guitars, his brand. This is well, it's been a long time making this one, but it's basically a neck-through Strat for the tech guys. Much love to everybody, and much love to everybody at Rouge River and School of Rock and Longo McQuaid, Kevin Kerr, Heather, everybody involved. Just thanks again for always being there for all of us Markhamites. So much love to everybody. Much love to everybody. Yeah, all right.
Oh yay, another Markham historic moment. You probably think townhouses are something relatively new, but this was built in the 1800s by the Spate Wagon Works. He realized if he wanted quality helpers, he had to have a place for them to live. So he built this section of townhouses for the foreman of the Spate Wagon Works. The place that you're looking at now was the original site of the Spate Wagon Works. The Spate Wagon Works was a wonderful place for manufacturing not only buckboards, but the handsome cabs that were used all the way in New York City. And it was started by Thomas Spate, who built this house right here. You'll notice it is a board and batten. It's very plain, very simple. Later on, we'll look at his son's house, which is the wedding cake house, very ornate. Thomas made the money, James spent it.
Food insecurity is a growing concern in the city of Markham. With the cost of living and housing continuing to increase and unemployment rates at an all-time high during the COVID-19 pandemic, individuals and families are turning to food banks. The Markham Food Bank has been serving residents of Markham experiencing food insecurity since 1984. We provide a mixture of non-perishable food, including canned goods and pantry items, as well as perishable food, such as bread, eggs, milk, and more. We also offer more than just food, as we try to provide personal care products, diapers and formula for infants and toddlers, and pet food. We are a registered charity that is volunteer-run and community-supported. We rely on the in-kind and financial donations from Markham residents and businesses so that we can continue to serve those in need. For more information about our services, including how to access the food bank and how to donate, please visit our website at www.markhamfoodbank.ca.
Get your paws off my cookie! Hey folks, welcome back. I'm very thrilled to introduce our next performer, Vino, from Vancouver, British Columbia. He was the 2019 Canadian Beatbox Champion, as well as the winner of the Beatbox Battles for the Markham Village Music Festival last year. And in case if you're curious to know if you've got the skills, Vino also teaches online beatbox classes, so be sure to check him out. Now let's watch his performance. Brian?
Sorry.
Do you make these cookies here?
Yes, we sure do.
I'll take them all.
Yo, it's Vino from Vancouver, British Columbia, and this is for the Markham Village Music Festival. Yeah. You ain't ready. Switch it up. Ready? Break it down. Bounce with me. Something different. Yeah. Slow it down.
Our next performer, Mimi Obansewin, epitomizes the beauty of Northern Ontario with the magic of its waters. It's no wonder that she's been nominated for both Best EP and Best New Artist with the Trill Or Awards, and I'm so excited to introduce her music to you today.
Hello everybody, my name is Mimi Obansewin. This song is called Blossoming. Sometimes I've got nothing to say. Sometimes my words don't come out right. I get lost in space. Sometimes it just don't right. I'm learning to be true. Hearing what my heart wants me to. Oh, nothing always tell the truth. Forgiveness, don't regret my mistakes. I learned my lessons. I am lost Sometimes silence is okay. Sometimes I catch myself acting strange. Now I've got some insecurities, but I'll face them on my own way. I can admit I've played some games to source out some answers to get my way, and I'm acting selfishly. I found forgiveness, don't regret my mistakes. I learned my lessons. I am lost so now. This one's called Up, Up and Away. Up, up and away. Love's like the air under your feet. Lifts you high and takes you to wherever you wanna be. Up, up and away. It's true what they say. Nothing comes up high, ride the wind down, believe that you can always fly. Go back home and breathe in your inner sight. Feed the fire that keeps your spirit alive. And away. We've got Ryan Sherman on the drums today. So this next song is called Where My Roots Grow, and we just finished recording it in our studio here. So it's gonna come out into the world very soon. So here we go. I always dreamt of a paradise far away from here. Dreamt of the moving tide where the water is clear, breeze in my head. quoi bon être un oiseau en cage? Faut être un papillon en voyage. La liberté nous appartient. Tiens bon, courage. On me disait très souvent quand tu grandiras, tu comprendras. Sois sage, ça donne comme une image. Et maintenant que j'ai grandi, je vous assure, j'ai tout compris. Sois toi, tu verras que cela sera. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. My name's Mimi Obansu, and this is Ryan Sherman on the drums. And we hope you are having an amazing day. Enjoy the rest of the festival.
Hey folks, still here hanging out at the Duchess, and I'm really excited to introduce our headliner, Ron Hawkins. This man has been part of so many different bands, including bands like The Lowest of the Low, The Rusty Nails, and The Do-Good Assassins, which I think we can agree are all really dope names for bands. He's also released over 18 albums of original material, not including his commemorative box set, Shakespeare My Box. What is this guy, a comedian? These titles are amazing. It's no wonder that Ron Hawkins is considered one of Canada's top contemporary singer-songwriters, and I'm so excited to watch his performance.
Clip. Welcome everybody to the Markham Virtual Music Festival. I'm Ron Hawkins, and I'm going to play a few songs for you today. And I'm going to start off with this one, which is called Love and Justice, from a record by Lowest of the Low, which is a band I'm in, a record called Agipop. Oh, hate is a snake, I guess love is a ladder, justice is another matter, a tougher egg to break. Oh, but make no mistake, through the static and the chatter, the former becomes a ladder. Though you feel lonely, you know you're never alone. No, you're never alone. Oh, when life is a nail, history is a hammer, the side you're on is what matters. So drop a point of it home, then when the struggle is on, victories and disgraces, you got friends in low places. Oh, they'll pick you up so you know you're never alone. No, you're never alone. Now, no, you're never alone. No, you're never alone. It's time to pull the rabbit from a hat or two. So sleight of hand is nothing new. Prestidigitation is the wrecking crew. So keep your steady hand upon that match and light that fuse. Philosophers and drifters, but day-to-day dream is gone, 'cause we're like ships in a storm, let loose from their tethers. All rude girls and soul rebels, hey, you know you're never alone. No, you're never alone. I know, but you're never alone. I know, but you're never alone. I know, oh, you're never alone. Maybe lonely, but you're never alone. Not the only, oh, you're never alone. I know, you're never alone. Oh, you're never alone. Yes, here we are. We're in a place called 55 Below, which is my little studio in the basement of my house, behind the furnace, like a lot of people's studios in small houses in Toronto. And I'm surrounded by that's my guitar that I use for a lot of Lowest of the Low shows, which I've owned since the 80s, the 90s. This is a song called Something to Believe In. And that's off a record called Do the Right Now. And these days we could really use something to believe in. I hope everybody's got their first vaccination, maybe working on their second. It goes like this. Steal a car, they thought they'd get away, run from their young lives that caught up to them the very next day. A roadblock the two of them had made. Then 2 more days and nights shacked up in the doorway of that old ghost town hotel used to be Larry's hideaway. Setting fire to a 4-leaf clover. This happens when the odds run high, and it happens when we roll the dice. It happens when the rains go slack, and it happens when we turn our back and say, I need something to believe in. Thought about graves, he thought about laughter, he thought about all those pretty disasters, and tiptoed down the hall and out into the light. She thought she'd straightened out, she thought she'd come around, she thought she was in love, but it lost what she'd found when he left her with an unmade bed and an unchanged mind. This happens when we smile with our eyes, it happens when we break the ice. It happens when we wish on stars, and it happens when we drop our guard and say, I need something to believe in. I'll stay a little longer. I need someone to talk to, some quiet conversation, something to believe in, believe in, believe in. Oh yeah, there's always some backhanded debate before we're 1 foot out of the gate. And no, Something to Believe In. On a record called Do the Right Now. Welcome to the Markham Virtual Music Festival. Virtual because of the pandemic. Here we all are in our living rooms and basements and attics and maybe back porches. I don't know where people are shooting these things, but welcome if you are just coming to the show. Let's see, what do I got for you now? This is a song called Peace and Quiet. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a song I wrote about. I lived in Kensington Market for a decade or so, for quite some time, and there's a certain vibe in that area of Toronto that is hard to put into words. It's very multicultural. It's very expansive politically. It's very it's just a wide range of sights and sounds and smells and foods and cultures. But it's one of those moments where it's also very busy. So this is sort of, ironically, I found a lot of quiet, contemplative time while I lived there in Kensington Market, which is unusual. But so I wrote the song about it called Peace and Quiet. It goes like this here. Hey there, tragic one, I saw your ghost in Kensington, the sly sentry of the alleyway, a wounded soldier from the bad old days. And it took me somewhere I haven't been for years and years. Old appetites like souvenirs. Well, I turned around, you disappeared into a street steeped in silence. All the sweet peace and quiet. The lights never go down. 1,000 shooting stars in Chinatown, reflected in your eyes, electric blue. The kiss lingers like a deja vu. But all the lovers crash and echo under the overpass. They lie pinned beneath their memories, a million colliding destinies. We'll stay in the street, pierce the silence. All the sweet peace and quiet. We kissed the dish rag sky. We vowed to change the weather. You don your widest eyes. I said never say never. And even though we lied, we swore we'd stay this way forever. Oh, forever. Oh, forever. Oh, forever and ever, ever and ever and ever. And is it funny how you seem just like a rumor now? The conversation that I overheard, the frail echo of a foreign word. And is
Is it funny or sad? Well, sometimes we just walk away. No bittersweet remembrance day. Why do you think that we do that? Today free, peace and quiet on a tree, peace and quiet. Yeah, if you don't know why this dies, I say never. If you don't know why this dies, well, time will change the weather. Oh, this time we'll get it right. Oh, yeah, this time we'll get it right. Peace and quiet. We've all been getting a lot of that lately, it seems. Let's see, I'm gonna have to tune for this one. This is a song off the very first Lowest of the Low record, which was called Shakespeare in My Butt, released in 1991, way back in the 20th century. And it goes like this. It goes like this. Well, I know the only feeling you have is rage, and I know that I'd feel the same as you, but well, I think you better take a good look around you, 'cause you're so pissed you can't even find your drink. Sometimes it's wise to know which way the gun is pointing before you yell. I see the whites of their eyes. Sometimes you'll find your senses are disjointed by the lines and wires of salesmen, cheats and lies. When she left without one word of tenderness, and no one saw you cry with me. Your friends heard you say good riddance, I'm better without a fess up. Oh, you thought about diving into the dawn. Yeah, sometimes it's wise to know which way the car is going before you put your pedal down to the floor. Sometimes you'll find your senses are disjointed by the lines and wires of salesmen, cheats and lies. You gotta sell it. Oh, yeah. Well, hello, friend. I caught you laughing again, but don't worry, 'cause your secret's safe with me, and it's so strange, yeah. Everybody's so caught up in worrying that they ain't what we want them to be, yeah. And sometimes it's wise to know which way the gun is pointing before you yell. Well, I see the whites of their eyes, and sometimes you'll find your senses are disjointed by the lines and wires of salesmen, cheats and lies. If salesmen, cheats and lies. If salesmen, cheats and lies. There you go. I'm Ron Hawkins, and this is the Markham Virtual Music Festival. I'm very honored to be here,
And I'm gonna go out with this one. This is another Lowest of the Low song from that record, Shakespeare in My Butt, and it's called Subversives. Everybody hang tight, hang in there. The light is at the end of the tunnel. We'll see you on the other side, some live shows. Yeah. Adios. There's something subversive about you and me. Well, there's a market value on love. We're getting something for free. I don't know why, but when we're apart, well, something makes me want to start setting dials and kicking down doors. I hope we never have to resort to dividing what is mine and what is yours. And there's something coercive about the way some people smile, wide open as if to say, come on in and browse a while. Sometimes when your resistance is low, remember that I know who's your favorite pope. There's a place in my soul where no one else can adore you. But like the poet soldier says, well, I would spill my blood for you. There's nothing conclusive in this whole world. Flags can change and martyrs die, and there's many towns left to burn. And somewhere between there and here, for one night hold me near and sing my shadow tears. And we'll drink but not to forget, but to remember instead all our happy years. I'm Ron Hawkins, over and out. Have a good one, everybody.
Wow, that was spectacular, and what a great way to end our festival.
So you're finished?
Yeah, all done.
Well, here, enjoy a pint.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Kathleen, will you marry me?
Absolutely.
Amazing. Well, thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna go get married and drink this pint. See ya! Hi folks, we've made it to the end of the Markham Village Music Festival of 2021, and we cannot thank you enough for your support. We couldn't have done it without you. Honestly, we were so happy that despite the circumstances of this year, we were still able to find creative ways of connecting you, our audience, with the many talented musicians from all over this country, and we hope you've enjoyed the festival. We are really proud that as a festival, we were able to support important charities, including the Unison Benevolent Fund, as well as Markham and Stouffville food banks, and you have the opportunity of donating to them too. You can connect with them online. If you've enjoyed our festival, which I really hope you have, please do follow Markham Village Music Festival on Instagram and Facebook for updates for the festival next year. And if you enjoyed my quirk, you can also follow me and check out some of my comedy. It has been a pleasure being your MC. I've been Aliyah Kanani. Good night.